COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, proudly serving Ontario horse people with integrity and accountability. Collaborative, supportive, helping to ensure a vibrant harness racing industry. Lifetime membership is free and there are many benefits. Become a new member today. COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. To find out more, visit cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. 11 races on tap, beginning at 5:50. Your track announcer, Shannon Sugar Doyle, with you, setting up this evening's action and updating you on a couple of neat things coming your way in the weeks ahead. COSA TV. Very pleased to have a pair of racing's most colorful figures joining us for the annual Drivers Holiday Challenge on a Sunday. Bill O'Donnell and Randy Waples will be joining Greg Blanchard, Mark McKelvey for live coverage of our second annual Drivers Holiday Challenge here at the Raceway. That comes up on Sunday, December 12th, all in support of Toys for Tots, of course. The first one went down really well. It was well supported, and we're looking forward to our second annual. Again, COSA TV announcing today that Bill O'Donnell, Randy Waples will be joining Greg Blanchard, Mark McKelvey for live coverage on their COSA TV channels. And we'll look forward to that. Sunday, December 12th, the annual Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. More happenings. Things are ramping up early this season. This brand new meet began in early October, and we are already going to go into 4 days per week mode starting this week. We've got a special card coming up on Thursday. This coming Thursday, November 25th, it's the American Thanksgiving Day, and we will be racing, and we're happy to be doing so, and we'll look forward to that. Before all that, though, before we get talking about some special race dates and the busy month of December ahead, let's get a look at some tickets tonight. Go-to wagers are the Pick 5, Pick 4s, the Super High 5 plays here in London. Race number 1 begins the HPI Bet-sponsored Pick 5 play. In tonight's opener, number 3 coming your way. Looks like an obvious player. So too does number 5, Marzank Hanover. It's the Fillies and Mares claiming tags, $15,000 to start things up. Coming your way are Marzank Hanover. Both early speed threats and both likely to factor in the opener. Over to race number 2, my key play on this early Pick 5. It's going to be the 3, Whiskey to Wine. Brett McDonald on board for the trainer Richard Morrow. Had a win in London here on the 5th. Went up to Woodbine Mohawk Park. Got the job done there. Back in London to try for 3 in a row tonight. Whiskey to Wine. A key play for me in race number 2. The middle leg over into race number 3. My Wish List for You. She was a bit better there last time out. Garrett Rooney got along with her fine. He stays on board. Nice back half, 58-2, and that's better than she's been showing in recent starts here in London. Steve Boston Strains, again, Garrett Rooney on 3, My Wish List for You. And I think she's going to be at a decent price in there in race number 3. Number 4, Top Royal, a winner against most of these last time out, or some of these. And Top Royal, Jay Harris gets along fine with her, likely to be in play. And over into race number 4, where we're deepest of all. If You Knew Susie, Woodmere Wild Style getting class relief. Rhythm Seals are showing great form. Alyssa Marie at a big price. Those are my 4 factors for leg 4 of the Pick 5. And the 5th race, there is a key scratch. Number 3, Rare Review came out. That's going to leave us with Azucar Pipe Dream, who needed that last race. Lady Natasha's getting class relief, and Together We Run, an early speed threat, and another live play possibly for driver Jay Harris. All right, that's a look at my early Pick 5 ticket. If you want to play along, I think we're in to go for about $9.60 on a 20-cent wager. Tonight's pick 4. Please note we've backed it down a race. We're going to start up the early pick 4 in race number 3 this evening. Racing manager Tony Elliott just mentions just looking for better placement on a few of our wagers going forward. Again, this early pick 4 will now begin in race number 3. So the opening lag in the third, and number 3, my wish list for you. Gonna stay with her. So too the 4, Top Royal. 4 deep in the 4th. Woodmere Wildstyle with that class relief. She's kind of jumping off the page in there. If she can find some old form, she could be much the best. And you've got the red-hot Tyler Borth teaming with the trainer, Gord McDonald. Woodmere Wildstyle, post 3 in race 4. Could be good to go there. 1, 2, 4 in the 5th, as mentioned. There is a key scratch in there with the 3 Rare View coming out. And at race number 6, we're on the trot. We're going to use Twin Beat Hugs, Secretly Flashy, Mr. Arch, and Mac Justice, 2, 4, 6, 7, to close out our early pick 4. If you want to play along with that ticket, $19.20 on a 20-cent wager. The late pick 5 this evening, and I believe on Tuesday evening, we'll begin in race number 6, but I can tell you it's going to move to race number 7, a little more space between our early and late pick 5 beginning on Thursday. And again, just looking for better placement on these wagers now that we've been going for almost a couple of months. We'll look to increase the handle on that, the late pick 5 going forward beginning on Thursday. So here we go, a late pick 5 that will begin in race number 6 today. We're going to go 4 deep in the first couple of legs. I do have a key player to eye up in race number 8. It's going to be the 8, Zorvig Tim, just missing last time out when finding the class relief to his liking. I really like the chances for Tyler Borth aboard Zorvig Tim, trained by Lauren House for Zorvig Stables Limited. Tyler, as mentioned, probably having a career best meet here in London. A Rising Star Award winner for the O'Briens a few years back, and just one of our busiest drivers, and just showing up in the winner's circle on a regular basis as he nears the 1,000 career driving win milestone. So he's getting very close. I think he's less than 15 away now from 1,000 victories in the bike. Tyler Borth on board number 8, Zorvig Tim. Definitely one to be looking at in this evening's 8th race. The 9th race, we're going to use the 3 YS Delight, though that one has missed some serious time from the races. Number 4, Lyman to Coconut. How about the move on that one? Last time out was circling up on the wide side and just missing in his latest, second by a head, a huge back half, 57-2. And if you look through the program lines, not many in there showing that kind of speed on the final half here in London. Lyman to Coconut, I'm actually pegging as a best bet selection this evening, 4-1 in the morning line. Race 10 to complete this late pick 5. We're going to go to the 1, Magic's Wizard, getting some class relief in the 6, Sorprese, coming back in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. That late pick 5, the way it looks on the monitors, $12.80, I believe, is the cost on a 20-cent wager. Final 4 races, always our late pick 4. So this is what we're going to look at now. A group of trotters in race 8 to start things up. Gone deepest of all. I know I keyed Zorvig Tim in the pick 5, but if things don't work out for him, I've got plans B, C, D, E, F, G, and whatever else, right? Over into race number 9. Going to stick on the 3 YS Delight. Again, missing some serious time coming in tonight. Use with caution. And the 4, Lyman to Coconut, has been right there in each of his 5 London outings. He's been either first or second in all 5 since coming to us here in October. 10th race, stay with Magic's Wizard and Sorprese, and 5 deep in our finale, race 11, a 2-3, 5, 6, and 7. All those noses are on gate. Late pick 4, the way it looks on the screen, $24 even if you want to play along on a 20-cent wager. We do have some best bets courtesy of Ontario Racing, Lou Sorella, myself, Tony Elliott. So let's get a look at our best bets this evening. Ontario Racing chasing after number 3, coming your way in the opener, 7-5 in the morning line. Ontario Racing noting that one is facing easier tonight. She's hard to go against. Race 4, Lou Sorella, all over If You Knew Susie. Gate speed, he says, for the new barn. And Lou also includes likely catch me if you can time for a few new Susie in race number 4 tonight with that inside post. More best bet options for me. It's race 9. I'm all over Lyman to Coconut. Again, 5 starts here in London this season. Either first or second best. Was circling them last time and just missed by a head. Always in the hunt, and as mentioned, a huge deuce in his latest. He is sitting on a victory. Lyman to Coconut at a juicy 4-1 on the morning line. Tony Elliott going for Ideal Space in the finale. Going out for the new connections and an angle for Tony, adding Lasix this evening. Ideal Space, his best bet from post 2 in race number 11. It's going to do it for the pregame show. All races featured on HBIBet.com. And of course, you can play south of the border through TVG. We're expecting a strong start handle-wise. And again, this coming Thursday, we are racing. It's the first of many 4 days per week of racing action here. November 25th, Thursday evening, we are going at 5:50. It's the American Thanksgiving Day, and we will have Robert Reed Jr. Joining us for that broadcast, as well as tomorrow evening. He's our Tuesday night special. Also, this coming Thursday, as mentioned, late pick 5. Better placement for that now, we believe. Racing manager Tony Elliott makes the adjustment to have it featured now on our final 5 races on our programs. Again, a late pick 5 will cover our final 5 races on our programs going forward. And $10,000 guaranteed pools throughout the evening on all our pick 4s and pick 5 plays this coming Thursday evening. And we'll expect a big night handle-wise for that. Again, in the American Thanksgiving Day. For 1 day only in November, we will go 4 days per week. Thursday, November 25th, our post time 5:50. And as mentioned, we bumped up guaranteed pools on our pick 4s and pick 5s for the evening, $10,000. And again, Robert Reed Jr. will not only be joining us this coming Tuesday, he'll be with us for that Thursday card as well. Thank you so much for joining us on the pregame show. The changes will be coming up shortly. Good luck tonight. Hey there. Good evening once again, everyone. Now from up top, your track announcer Shannon Sugar Doyle with you, setting up the weather conditions, program changes for tonight's card. Just below the freezing mark, -1 Celsius, that being 30 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions for this evening's 11 dash card. The program changes up next. Stand by. Alrighty, here we go.
may need a good pen for this one. This group of changes in the opener, number 4, Southwind Bayou, in need of a driver. Driver to be announced for 4 in race 1. I'm going to need a good pen myself here. Switching pens, Southwind Bayou needs a driver. Number 5, Marzank Hanover had the line from November 18th at Flamborough. Finished 4th. Looks like clocked a mile 56 and 3. Colin Kelly up. Number 7, JMR Mockmel. Steel to aluminum shoes in behind. And scratch number 8, Century Gianna here in the opener. Still going forward here on program changes for this evening's race car. We're 14 minutes away from race number 1. Over into race number 2 then. I guess we've updated the driver then for race 1. The 4, Southwind Bayou. You can make it now Brett MacDonald. Brett MacDonald will be driving number 4 in race 1. Second race then. Yes, we do need a good pen tonight. Number 1, She's a Butte Clark. Steel to aluminum shoes up front. A line for the 6 of Moonshiners Credit starting here in London, November 19th, the 4th best finish here, showing 158 with Scott Coulter on board. Number 7, Rose Run Vigilant. Flip-flops to steel shoes up front. And the 8, Moonlight Beach, switching to a Can't See Back Bridle. In the third, number 2, So Awesome. Open bridle tonight. Opened bridle for number 2 in the third. And note, tonight's third race will begin our early pick 4. Again, we've switched things up with the early pick 4. It will begin in race number 3 this evening. Fourth race, number 8, Azalea Sealsder, shorten up the hopples to 60.5 inches. In the fifth race, number 3, Rare View, has scratched. Race 5, scratch the 3. That's a key scratch for a final leg of the early pick 5, leg 3 of the early pick 4, and the Super High 5, fifth race. Another line, this one for 5, Northern Tailwind in race number 6, starting at Flamborough, November 20th. Shows finishing third, shows a mile and 59 and 1 with Rob Shepard driving. Race 7 is clear, no changes in race 7. Eighth race, number 4, Junior. Make the driver, Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle on 4 in race 8. In the ninth race, scratch the 1, Shadow Fantasy. Move in the 9, Sights on You. And the driver will be Jason Ryan. In race number 9, scratch the 1. Number 9, Sights on You, does move in and now leaves from the rail. Make that driver read Jason Ryan aboard the 9. Next change in race 10, there's a late scratch just coming in with 4, Neon Lights. A late scratch just coming in right now. Number 4, Neon Lights, is scratched from race 10. Our 11th and final Super High 5 added distance race. Needing a driver for number 5, Dolly Sky. Dolly Sky appears to need a driver in race number 11. We've got you up to speed thus far on what I have for program changes. Again, it's just below the freezing mark, -1 Celsius, 30 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions. You know what? From where I'm standing, the track looks fantastic for late November in London. Beautiful night, beautiful fall night for a horse race. 10 minutes away from the opener, we're beginning with the Daily Double Exactor Tri Superfecta, the HPI Bet sponsored Pick 5 play, $7,500 guaranteed pool low take. 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes to think about it. Good luck. one of my favorite commercials, the HBI Bet commercial. And here's an HBI Bet Pick 5 play, starting things up on this evening's race card. Race 1 of 11 to begin this. Number 3 coming your way, a best bet selection for Ontario Racing, currently sitting at 5-1. Austin Sori going back on board here. It's been doing some pretty good racing here in, dating back to October 25th here in London. Was a winner over the Sloppy, going over to Flamborough for a win, and then first and seconds between here and Woodbine Mohawk Park. So right now the price is right on number 3 coming your way, a 5-1 value player currently. I'm also including number 5 Marzank Hanover as a player here in the opener. Kyle Boston's conditioning, Colin Kelly driving, those two teaming up. Always a strong angle here in London. Over to race number 2, my key player for this, number 3, Whiskey to Wine. A winner here at the added distance 2 back, went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park, got the job done. Trained by Richard Morrow, Brett McDonald going back on board, Whiskey to Wine, who will be trying for 3 in a row in race number 2. The middle leg of this pick 5. My wish list for you, who showed me more last time out when she came home back at 58-1, closed up well on the end to finish 4th. Garrett Rooney stays on to drive for Steve Boston's. Beware of number 3, my wish list for you in race number 3. The 4-horse in there, Top Royal, she's a winner last time out against a few of these. So Top Royal, another obvious player there in the 3rd. We're deepest of all in race number 4. If you knew Susie at a post 2 for the new connections, Woodmere Wild Style getting some major class relief. Rhythm Sealster, who's been very sharp for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Alyssa Marie is a long shot angle there in the 4th. Natasha Day staying on as she closed well from way back last time out to finish 3rd. I could see her finding the winner's circle at a price in the 4th. Number 5, Alyssa Marie, the value player in the 4th race. 5th race, the key scratch of number 3, Rare View. That left me with the 1, Azukar Pipe Dream, who needed that last race after missing some time. Lady Natasha, post 2, getting class relief. There's Totterborth, Gord McDonald teaming up. That's been a strong combo thus far on the meet. And number 4, Together We Run, another one to consider in that final leg of tonight's early pick 5. Again, sponsored by HBIBet.com. You can play and watch and wager all night long through HBIBet.com. Those of you south of the border tuned in and playing through TVG, we'll wish you all luck tonight. And again, there's the best bet selection for Ontario Racing here in the opener. Number 3 coming your way. Ontario Racing noting that she is facing easier tonight and that she could be hard to go against. Right now offering at 5-1. 4 minutes away from the opener. The post parade will be coming up soon. Race 1 of 11. Stepping out on track now for a post parade. It's fillies and mares on the pace. $15,000 tags for the non-winners. $50,000 life. You're looking at 1. Dandy Idea. Annie Leon owning. It's a Billy on train to Mark St. Louis Jr. in the sulky. Number 2, Golden Leader. Tyler Borth stays on for Steve Palermo, the trainer Steve Bossens. Next on parade is number 4, Southwind Bayou. Make the driver Brett MacDonald for Dewey, Wynnum, and Howe. It's a Sheldon Rose training. Number 5, Marzank Hanover. It's owned by Daryl Newbigging. Trained by Kyle Bossens, Colin Kelly up. Then the 6, Bookie Baby. The three-legged mare goes out for Wall-Time Stables, Inc. Dino Wall training, Garrett Rooney up. Number 7, JMR Mockmel. Jay Harris for JMR Racing, Inc. Harold Wilson conditions. The 8 was a scratch. Number 3, Coming Your Way, is out there on the backstretch. Coming Your Way is owned by Cam McQueen along with Steve Quinn. With Cam training, Austin Sorey is going back on board for the drive. Those are your starters then. A reduced field of 7. All noses on gate here for a daily double exactor try. Superfecta, the start of an HBI Bet Pick 5 play. Number 3, Coming Your Way. Relaxed, comfortable looking here with Austin Sorey on board for Cam McQueen. Favorite status now at the 6-5, a best bet selection here in the opener for Ontario Racing. Inside of 2 minutes. Just over a minute now, getting a look at a price player in number 2, Golden Leader, likely to be on or near the lead. Tyler Borth into tonight at 987 career victories, now just 13 away from his 1,000 career driving win milestone, likely to witness that in the next few weeks here in London. Tyler Borth chasing after 1,987 driving wins through his career coming into this evening. Those multi-leg wagers here this past Friday evening paid huge. We had an early pick 5 that did involve a 2 to 5 shot in the opening leg. That pick 5 came back at well over $1,500 on a 20-cent wager. Late pick 5 on the same evening, Friday night, our late pick 5 came back and paid the pool $4,250 was returned on a 20-cent payout, and that included a couple of post-time favorites as well, winning legs 1 and 3 of a late pick 5 here. Again, that coming back at over $4,000 here on a 20-cent play. So these multi-leg wagers have been paying huge here in recent race days at the Raceway. There is still time to fire in late on this early pick 5. The starter calls for the horses. Pacing fillies and mares. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Dandy Idea with the rail advantage. Out there first. Golden Leader securing a 2-hole ride. JMR Mockmel left from the outside gate and finds herself now sitting third with pylon position, a midfield fourth for 6 to 5 favorite coming her way, and she's already thinking about it. Traveling into fifth was Southwind Bayou. Then it's back to Marzank Hanover. The earliest trailer was Bookie Baby. Single file at this quarter mile. Dandy Idea took plenty of early action here and got let go at 4 to 1. She's in command at a quarter mile of 28 and 4 all over the St. Louis helmet. Into second was Golden Leader now coming her way. Mounts a challenge coming first up for Sori. She's on to take third and soon to be second, providing cover to Southwind Bayou. Beginning to pair up now with just over a lap to go. Dandy Idea going forward. Here's the challenger. Coming your way, trying to reach that wheel of the leader, loose lined at the half and 58 and 4. Dandy Idea on top, coming your way. Right on the wheel now. Golden Leader is right up there with them, tripping out in third, gapped on the cover fourth. Southwind Bayou gapping along the inside was JMR Mockmel. Marzank Hanover out of the backfield, soon to tip 3 deep for Kelly and the trailer. Bookie Baby down the backside, coming your way, going to the top. Coming your way now is your leader, Marzank Hanover up on the wide side. She's quickly fifth, fourth, third, second, and will take aim at the leader. 127 and 4 for 3/4. They were 29 flat through the third. Coming your way, striding out nicely here. Second best is Marzank Hanover. Southwind Bayou has now racing third in between pacers. JMR Mockmel coming your way, returning to London and stepping out here, coming your way, almost home. She'll win it. Sori on board for McQueen. It's Marzank Hanover closing up very sharply to finish second best. Southwind Bayou third and close for fourth. 158 and 2 coming your way at 6 to 5. There's a solid opener, just shy of $50,000 wagered on the opener. If you played into the pick 5 pool, the pool $11,000 plus 6 to 5 fave coming your way, starting things up. It's the 3 coming your way. Best selection here for Ontario Racing. Gets the job done over 5. Marzank Hanover, who Came a huge back half for the deuce. In to take third, Southwind Bayou, and on for fourth in the superfecta, number 6, Bookie Baby, at 40 to 1. 3, 5, 4, and 6. It's unofficial. Austin Sorey in the driver's seat here takes the opener with Coming Your Way, a 4-year-old, a bay mare by Royal Majesty, and a Zip Biddy Doodah by Castleton Success. For owners Cam McQueen and Steve Quinn, Cam trains Austin Sorey on for the victory tonight here in London, 158 and 2. And she did it quite easily. Austin Sorey has been with us as a regular pilot now for a few seasons. Got over to Woodbine Mohawk Park for, I believe it was 3 drives here and a few nights ago, and was able to hit the winner's circle with a couple of price horses twice from 3 drives. So Austin Sorey doing it, and doing it well here in the Ontario tracks. He's home first with Coming Your Way, and she just paid $4.40 to win. The exactor $11.90. That's all right for those two. $1 try, $22.35. Superfecta for $1, $97.75. A 20-cent return at $19.55. Dandy Idea was 7th. Golden Leader 5th. Coming Your Way a winner. Southwind Bayou 3rd. Marzank Hanover 2nd. Bookie Baby 4th. JMR Mockmel 6th. The 8 had scratched. 28 and 4. 58 and 4. 127 and 4. And a mile of 158 and 2. Coming Your Way, her 9th career victory. That's 5 on the season. Top down, a 7-5-1. 3-2, 4-6. A scratch at the bottom. 4 minutes away. Not wasting any time here. We're going right to race 2 in about 4 minutes for an exactor try. Super, the start of our early pick 3. Shoeing change for the 1. She's a Butte Clark. Steel to aluminum up front. Number 7, Rose Run Vigilant. Another shoeing change. Flip-flops to steel. There up front. So field of 8 now. 8 starters on the pace. That's 7 on gate plus a trailer for the exactor try. Super, and again the start of an early pick 3. Good luck. Okay, I've got a late driver change to pass along for later on in the program. Go on over to race number 9. In the 9th, we gave you the scratch of 1. We told you the 9, Sights on You, was moving in and leaving from the rail. Now make that driver on 9 read Ryan Darash. Again, in race 9, the 1 had scratched. The 9, Sights on You, moving in, leaving from the rail now, and you can make the driver read Ryan Darash. Here we go. Starters now on track for a post parade of race number 2. It's fillies and mares again. Tags of 15,000. This for the non-winners, 25,000 life. Exacta Tri Super, the early pick 3. Number 1, she's a Butte Clark. A shoeing change here for Glenview Livestock Limited. And Cheryl Cherry. Lacey McCabe conditions. Jay Harris driving. Number 2, it's going to be Rave Review. Owned and trained by Lauren House. Tollerborth, catch driving tonight. Heavy fave here, number 3, Whiskey to Wine. Trying for 3 in a row. This one for Dr. Mitch Downey. Trained by Richard Morrow, Brett MacDonald. Shadow 1 for Nat Day. On board for Scott McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Brad McNiven. Scott training. The 5, it'll be Kempenfelt with Colin Kelly staying on for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Sean Hyatt, Dave Simpson on the ownership line for 6. Moonshiners credit with Sean training. Scott Coulter on board. Outside chance for 7, Rose Run Vigilant. A shoeing change here for owner-trainer Chris Kane, Scott Ray. And the trailing spot, 8, Moonlight Beach. Travis Henry gets the call for Jim Morrissey, Lorna Davis, Jim Kerr. Conditions. Those are your 8 pacers. 7 on gate plus a trailer for an Exacta Tri Super and a start of a pick 3 play. Moments away. Best of luck to all that entered the free Western Fair Driver Draft Contest on the bit.ca website. Plenty of play, and the earliest leader, it appears to be Ryan Wilkie, with Brett MacDonald in the second spot. And we've got, could be Kyle Burton, who's played along, sitting third. Keegan Madden, and Kristen Lattiser rounding out the top 5. Again, each and every Monday, it's the Western Fair Driver Draft Contest. You can visit the website of thebit.ca to find out more details. And again, your chance to play and win through that site. A chance to win a $100 gift card to the Keg. Had to look for my own name in the stats there for the Western Fair Driver Draft Contest. I'm off to a slow beginning. I'm currently sitting 47th. Lots of play for the Western Fair Driver Draft Contest. Again, it's free to play each and every Monday. Your chance to play and win a $100 gift card to the Keg. Visit thebit.ca for more details. Less than 2 minutes. Gates moving. Top of the stretch then, Fillies and Mares, $15,000 tags. Heavy fave, Whiskey to Wine here at 1 to 5, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Kempenfeld. Loose line to leave in here, or Whiskey to Wine, heavy favorite up there. She's 3 deep. They're actually 4 wide, barreling through this opening turn. She's a Bew Clark. Stack them up here for Harris. Whiskey to Wine coming on now to challenge. Still left out there wide. Kempenfeld, and protecting her spot on the inside was Rave Review. Quarter mile leader, it's going to be that 1 to 2 choice. Whiskey to Wine makes the lead and quickly puts 3 lengths on She's a Bew Clark in second. Third is a Rave Review. Pylon position now in fourth for Kempenfeld, though she was out through the quarter mile of 28-1. Whiskey to Wine, large and in charge here. She's a Bew Clark just trying to stay close. Then it was Rave Review out and rolling. Shadow 1 for day, and now getting shuffled will be Kempenfeld. Tracking cover on the outside. Moon Light Beach setting it up third over. Moon Shiner's credit. And the trailer, that is Rose Run Vigilant. 59-3 halftime. Nice breather of 31-2 through the second frame for the Daughter of Royal Majesty, Whiskey to Wine, still going forward. A Shadow 1 now, right up to the wheel here at 5 to 2, is going to challenge as they throw down through this third quarter. Shadow 1 trying to shove ahead in front of Whiskey to Wine. Whiskey to Wine taking on the challenger. Shadow 1 right up there with them in third. Moonlight Beach at 40-1. Hitting the top 4 was Moon Shiner's credit. Another price player getting involved here late. And saving ground is Kempenfeld. She's along the inside to be 5th. Time to show him if you got him here. 129, 29-2 through the third. Shadow 1 going a big one, trying to come back on here. Whiskey to Wine. Kempenfeld could use room at the inside. Shadow 1 with the green shadow roll, trying to be in front of Race Fave. Whiskey to Wine. It's awfully close, too close, in fact, for me to call. Picture will decide it. It's between 3, Whiskey to Wine, and 4, Shadow 1. Oh, it's still too close to call here between 3, Whiskey to Wine, and 4, Shadow 1. Here's the slow-mo. Shadow 1 was putting that green shadow roll in front. Whiskey to Wine, though, was coming back on. Who's got it? Who's going to win it? Win Photo goes to 4, Shadow 1, over 3, Whiskey to Wine. The 8, Moonlight Beach third, and number 6, Moonshiner's Credit, finishes 4th. So there you have it. Favorites are 1, 2, and then you've got bombs in behind for 3rd and 4th. 4, 3, 8, and 6 unofficial. Here's caretaker Kim McNiven meeting up with the Shadow 1, the popular green shadow roll for Team McNiven. Was first on the line, a 3-year-old daughter of a Shadow Play at a Blinker Hanover by No Pan Intended. Shadow 1 is owned by Scott McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Brad McNiven. Scott did the training. Natasha Day did the driving. A gutsy winning effort here for the filly in 1:59.2. Congratulations. $7.40 on that nose for Shadow 1. Exactor $16.90. Another decent exactor for the favorites here. A dollar try, $71.55. The super for a buck came back at $300, $73.90. 20 center, $74.78. And the early daily double, you had the chalk fave in the opener, second fave in race 2, and it still came back and paid $26.40. And that's all right. She's a Beau Clark was 7th, Rave Review 6th, Whiskey to Wine 2nd, Shadow 1 a winner. Kempin Phelp was 5th, Moonshiner's Credit 4th, Rose Run Vigilant 8th, Moonlight Beach was 3rd. 28-1, 59-3, 129. Mile of 159-2. Shadow 1 takes down the heavy favorite here in a final half duel. From the top, 7, 6, 2, 1, 5, 4, 8, and 3. Our third up and coming. Please note, race 3 now begins. Our early pick 4 going forward. Better placement for our early pick 4 beginning now in race number 3, Exactor Try, the Superfecta. It's going to be an open bridle for number 2, So Awesome. Okay, as mentioned, new placement for our early pick 4. Here it is in race number 3, starting things up. Got our key beat in race number 2. Sorry about that one. Over into race 3 then to start up an early pick 4. We're going to use the 3, My Wish List for You. She showed more to me last time out. A much better back half of 58-2. Closed up well to finish 4th. Garrett Rooney retains the drive on My Wish List for You for Boston's. Offering 3-1. I'd like her at that price. I'd like to see her at a little more. Number 4, Top Royal, was a winner last time out. She can handle these with the right kind of trip. 5-2 currently makes her a co-second choice with 3, My Wish List for You. So Awesome has opened up as the favorite here at 6-5. I'm going to leave that off the opening leg of this pick 4. We're going to go 4 deep in the 4th with If You Knew Susie. Woodmere Wild Style getting some major class relief. Rhythm Seals, they're showing good form. Alyssa Marie, a long shot player at a post 5. We're going to use 1, 2, and 4 in the 5th after the key scratch of number 3, Rare Review. And in race 6, final leg, we're on the trot. We're going to try the 2, Twin Bee Hugs, the 4, Secretly Flashy, who's been sitting on a win in recent starts. Number 6, Mr. Arch, a value player who can go with those, just has to mind the manners. And number 7, Mac Justice, big back half over Flamborough in his latest. So Scott Coulter stays on for Brent Ballore. Number 7, Mac Justice, I believe a must play in that final leg of our early pick 4. The way it looks on the screen, I believe we're in to go for about $19.20 on a 20-cent wager. Always a $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take. I say always, but this coming Thursday, we are racing the American Thanksgiving Day. We are racing this Thursday, a one-time only shot for a 5:50 start time when we've bumped up our go-to wagers, being the pick 4s and pick 5s, all $10,000 guaranteed pools for our special Thursday race day to get the American Thanksgiving, and we are racing at 5:50. There's your live money still in play for the $11,000 plus pick 5 pool. $655 live and in play after leg 2. We've had a heavy favorite in the opener and then a second choice winner in race number 2. Best of luck if you're still going forward. I can see the horses are on their way from the paddock. They'll cross underneath the road through the tunnel and step out here shortly. Here on parade now, the fillies and mares on the pace for race number 3, opening leg of an early pick 4. You're looking at 1 in Sincerity. Mark St. Louis Jr. gets the call tonight for owner, trainer, breeder William Ham. From post 2, it's going to be So Awesome with the bridle change, switching to an open for Robert Woodburn, the trainer Patrick Shepard, the driver Rob Shepard. My Wish List for You from post 3. Steve Botson's owning and training. Garrett Rooney stays on. She looks all right. Then the 4, Top Royal. Jay Harris would try to double up here for Brydown Farms, Inc., the trainers Kendall Ron. Scott and Keith Manders sharing ownership on 5. Casino Classic's going to be second-time Lasix tonight. For trainer Rob Manders, the driver Austin Sorey. Then there's the sticks. Stone Bridge Drama. She can go with these. Owned by Gary Stoddart. Trained by Patrick Bissett. Scott Coulter. And an outside chance for number 7. Woodmere Rio. Gord McDonald. Doug Good shared the ownership with Gord Training. Tyler Borth is in the bike. Those are your 7 pacing mares. Then fillies and mares all on gate here for the 3rd Exacta Tri Superfecta, the start of our early pick 4. Good luck. Less than 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Gates moving. Pacing mares, top of the stretch. We've got Insincerity, So Awesome, My Wish List for You. Top Royals in the center, then Casino Classic, Stonebridge Drama, Woodmere Rio. Who do you like? There, rough speed coming from the inside for Insincerity. The 12-year-old daughter of Ram Baron wants to stack them up here in program order. She's done so. Thus far, Insincerity on the lead. A So Awesome second. Top Royal not taking a seat. She's driving on. Fourth, third, second, and going forward here to the opening quarter mile. Top Royal grabs control for Harris at 2-1. A third choice in command with Insincerity going on hold in second. Slow beginning for So Awesome, who's gapped off in third. Fourth best away for My Wish List for You. Then back to Casino Classic, a Stonebridge Drama, the earliest trailer, Woodmere Rio. 28-3, comfortable opening quarter mile speed here for Top Royal. Insincerity for the two-hole ride. Staying in was race favorite So Awesome, out and rolling. Travels My Wish List for You, going first up for a long ways. Casino Classic content to sit in fifth. Stonebridge Drama, Woodmere Rio, halftime 59, just 30-2 through that second quarter, and still going on with it. Top Royal, Insincerity for the trip. Out there, grit grinding away in third. My Wish List for You, So Awesome. Now chased up from four. Casino Classic begins to gap in fifth. Out and rolling. There goes Stonebridge Drama and the trailer, Woodmere Rio, going up to three quarters in full flight now. Top Royal turning away. Thus far, My Wish List for You on to take third was So Awesome. Quickly off the back end, Stonebridge Drama getting involved. 127-3, a throwdown through the third, and Top Royal is still there. Still coming, My Wish List for You. Stonebridge Drama trying to throw a wrench into things. Not tonight for So Awesome, and into the stretch, Top Royal. Top Royal wanted every call. She's got it, and she gets the winning one right here. And now for Harris, she'll win by a length and a half. Second best goes to My Wish List for You. Stonebridge Drama third, and in for fourth, So Awesome. 157-3. Top Royal for two in a row in London. Let go here as a third choice at 2-1. Number 4, Top Royal, beginning the early pick 4. Number 3, My Wish List for You, was better tonight to finish second best. Number 6, Stonebridge Drama third, and race fave number 2, So Awesome fourth. 4, 3, 6, and 2. It's unofficial. Back-to-back victories here for Top Royal, the 8-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty, out of Top of the World by Abercrombie, owned by Browdown Farms Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Ron conditions. Jay Harris on board for the victory. It's the mare's 35th career win, number 3 on the season, and she wins quite easily here. Top Royal, 157-3. Congratulations. Top Royal paid $6.40. The exactor 15 even. Dollar try 39.05. Super for a buck 120.85. That's a 20 center coming back at 24.17. A third race rundown. Insincerity was 7th, so awesome 4th. My wish list for you 2nd. Top Royal won it. Casino Classic 5th. Stonebridge Drama 3rd. Woodmere Rio finished 6th. 28-3. 59. 127-3. The mile was 157-3. 2 in a row for Top Royal. From the top, a 7-4-2. 1-5. 3-6. Race 4 is next. Shorten up the Hop Bulls for number 8, Azalea Sealster. Pacing Mares. Tags of $8,500 are next. Exactor try. Superfecta 7 minutes. Seven minutes to post time. Now 6 minutes to post time for the upcoming 4th race. And just went on over to the bit.ca to check out the leaderboard for the Western Fair Driver Draft Contest. Dynamite is leading after 3 races with Mr. B. Now, Dynamite, I have an idea who that would be. Yes, again, 161 points, tying for the lead. Dynamite with Mr. B. Damian McClellan now has joined the top 3. Then Dusty Cart. And there's a Daryl that's finishing up the top 5. Well, actually, is tied for 5th with Josh Potts and Rosie. So this Western Fair Driver Draft Contest, always free to play each and every Monday. Your chance to play and win a gift card for the Keg, a $100 gift card to the Keg. That would be very nice to pick up. Again, it's free to play each and every Monday. Visit the bit.ca for more details. Pick 3, Will Pay is now posted a heavy favorite to complete at number 2. If You Knew Susie comes in off the claim and is opened up as a heavy favorite 1-9. In fact, here for race number 4, 3 minutes out. Here comes a post parade then for the 4th race. More claiming mares. This time the tags are $8,500. Number 1, Brideout Lilybet, Scott Ray for Brideout Farms Inc., the trainer Kendall Rod. Current fave off the claim. Number 2, If You Knew Susie for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer Todd Onostad. The driver Mark St. Louis Jr. A best bet selection for Lou Sorella tonight. Number 3, Woodmere Wild Style. Trying for a drop and pop here for the owners. Gord McDonald, Doug Good, Gord Training, Tyler Borth. Rhythm Sealster 4, Austin Sorey Pottets for Ellie Mayhew, Derek Romano, and Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr trains. I think we're going to be waiting for the 5. Next on parade, the 6th Attitude, Ryan DeRoche tonight for owner-trainer Rod Duford. Paul Coulter owning and training 7, Blossom on the Beach. Scott Coulter in the bike. Trailing out Azalea Sealster, shortening up the hopples here for Steve Morse, Patricia Burns, Mary Moody, and Wendy Galteri. Steve Dusty training Garrett Rooney, driving 8, Azalea Sealster. And going out there now is the 5, Alyssa Marie, owned and trained by Hank Lilly. Natasha Day, driving number 5, Alyssa Marie. There she is. 8 starters then, 7 on gate, plus the trailer for the Exactor Try and a Superfecta. Less than 2 minutes. Seconds away now, seconds away from a start of race number 4. The heavy favorite continues to be number 2, If You Knew Susie. 3-5 status following the claim. She does bump up in class, so she does get an inside post and does have gate speed, but she's got plenty of gate speed next door here with the number 1, Bride Out Lilybet, Scott Ray, likely to have a say in the early going here at 13-1. Still time. Here's number 8, Azalea Sealster. The hobbles went back on last time out. The hobbles get shortened up for this start. Long shot player here. 3-5 on 2. If You Knew Susie, creating all kinds of value for the rest of the field mainly, except for the 4, Rhythm Sealster, who's a clear second choice at 2-1. So lining up, Bride Out Lilybet, If You Knew Susie, Woodmere Wild Style, Rhythm Sealster, Alyssa Marie. Then it's Attitude, Blossom on the Beach, Azalea Sealster back tearing it. 1/8 of a mile out. 4th race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Many levers in here. If You Knew Susie, Bride Down, Lilybet on the inside. Leaving in the center was a Rhythm Sealster through the opening turn. If You Knew Susie comes out on top. Bride Down, the Lilybet protecting her spot there. And up from the back tier was Azalea Sealster. A Rhythm Sealster is a hung out 4th here in the early going. Woodmere Wild Style looks at it from 6, sliding into 6. Was a 5th. Sliding into 6th, that is, Alyssa Marie. Then it's back to a Headstrong Attitude. Trailing the field, Blossom on the Beach. They get single file early in this one. 28-3 for the speed. If You Knew Susie, who got let go as a heavy favorite, 3-5. Bride Down Lilybet tracking 2nd. Azalea Sealster continuing 3rd. Now Woodmere Wild Style getting underway. She's 4th on the outside. They're traveling into 5th. Rhythm Sealster, she stayed in. Alyssa Marie out and rolling. Beginning to pair up now. Chased along up front. If You Knew Susie, now putting 3.5 lengths of separation on them here. If You Knew Susie, trying to go downtown. She got her half in. 59, 30-2. Backed off 2nd frame. If You Knew Susie still going forward. Bride Down the Lilybet holding down 2nd. Woodmere Wild Styles trying for the drop and pop. She's 3rd best to the outside. Azalea Sealster still involved, and off the back end, there goes Rhythm Sealster. And out of the backfield, a Blossom on the Beach going up by 3/4. If You Knew Susie, she's all in. It's Woodmere Wild Style still coming here on the outside. Bride Down Lilybet is a locked and block 3rd. Rhythm Sealster out there in 4th. A buried 5th for Azalea Sealster. Still all trying to crack the code on If You Knew Susie, who got to 3/4 in 1:28-2. She's still holding on. Woodmere Wild Style, Bride Down Lilybet, Rhythm Sealster, and here on the wide side comes a Blossom on the Beach, a 5 across, wild finish. Who's it going to go to? Oh, it looked like 7. Blossom on the Beach here at 30-1. Bride Down Lilybet appeared to be 2nd, close for 3rd. 2 minutes, 2/5 from way back. Blossom on the Beach and a Scott Coulter upset. Race 4, the upset was on when they turned for home. It is 7, Blossom on the Beach here at 30-1. Taking race 4 over the 1, Bride Down Lilybet. 2nd here at 18-1. Race fave, If You Knew Susie, could not hold them off, though she did stay for 3rd. And finishing 4th, number 4, Rhythm Sealster. 7, 1, 2, and 4. It's unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo, a moody winner's circle photo. It's going to be the 7, Blossom on the Beach here in upset fashion. She's the 5-year-old Baymare by Sunshine Beach. Out of Katie's Jet by Jeremy's Jet for the owner-trainer Paul Coulter of Brantford. Scott Coulter on board for this upset victory. From way back tonight, 2 minutes, 2/5. Blossom on the Beach has her 7th career win. That's 3 on the season. First win in a while here for the long shot. Blossom on the Beach here. Again, a 30-1 upset. Ladies and gentlemen, the judges' inquiry here on race number 4. They will review action through the stretch, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, action appeared to get tight through the stretch, and now a judge's inquiry on race 4. Hold all tickets. Getting set to queue up footage of the head-on here. Here we go. Judge's inquiry has the stretch drive under review. Ladies and gentlemen, after the judge's inquiry, there has been a placing. Number 2, If You Knew Susie, finished 3rd, will be placed 6th for causing interference to number 3, Woodmere Wild Style, through the stretch drive. Again, a placing. Number 2, If You Knew Susie, did finish 3rd, will be placed 6th for causing interference to 3, Woodmere Wild Style, through the stretch drive. It's going to make the new call read a 7, 1, 4, and 8. Big prices coming up here in race number 4. Going official here in the 4th. A Bright Out Lilybet was 2nd. If You Knew Susie, 3rd, place 6 for the interference on 3 in the stretch. Woodmere Wild Style, 6th place, 5th. Rhythm Sealster, 4th place, 3rd. Alyssa Marie finished 8th. Attitude was 7th. Blossom on the Beach, a race winner. Azalea Sealster, 5th place, 4th. 28-3. 59, 128-2. And a mile of 2 minutes, 2/5. It was Blossom on the Beach for the upset. Top down, a 2, 6, 5, 3, 8, 7, 1, and 4. $65.80 on the win ticket for Blossom on the Beach. The exacta worth $11.02 even. $1 try, $9.04. and change. There's the pick 3 on to race number 4. Favorites involved, and it still came back at over $600 on a 20-cent play. The Super is going to pay out a $1 ticket on 7, 1, 4, and all for $3,332.75. Again, the 20-cent Superfecta, $666.55, and it pays out on 7, 1, 4, all. That pick 3 paid huge for what come in. You go back to race 2, you got a 5-2 shot onto a 2-1 shot in Top Royal, and then the long shot in the end, over $600 on a 20-cent pick 3 payout. Incredible. Race 5 up next, final leg of an early pick 5, and of course number 7, Blossom of the Beach, likely throwing a wrench into many pick 5 tickets, likely a few. Live plays still going forward here into race number 5. Yes, indeed. All horses are covered, though they are all paying huge. A 20-cent payout. Favorite to complete it is number 2, Lady Natasha, coming back at $1,240.10. Race 5 up and coming, just 3 minutes away for an exactor try. The Super High 5, scratch the 3, Rare View. So again, there's the pick 5 will pays, and those of you that are still going forward, this is yeah, some very nice payouts. Pick 5s on the Friday evening came back and paid huge. There was $1,500 for the early pick 5, and then pool shot over $4,000 returning on a 20-cent pick 5, the late one on the Friday night. So here we go. Anywhere from $1,240 up to $2,832 and change. These are all 20-cent will pays for our early pick 5 in London. Now on parade, the starters for the 5th, led by number 1, Azucar Pipe Dream. It's Rob Shepard aboard for the owner-trainer Tom Ham. Lady Natasha getting class relief here for Craig Turner, the trainer Gord McDonald, the driver Todd Erborth. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Together We Run, Jay Harris for Rachel Roberts, the trainer's Daryl Roberts. Then the 5, Little Annie Oakley, Garrett Rooney tonight for Diane and Larry Curry. Doug Curry trains. Lilies, Penelope 6, Austin Sori for Sheldon Rose. Outside chance for number 7, Cafe Society. This one for owner-trainer Gary Freer, Natasha Day. And a trail out number 8, American Arrow for Dave Dagnon, now trained by Stacy Curry and driven by Mark St. Louis Jr. A reduced field of 7 for this exactor try. Super high 5. Getting a look here at number 1, Azucar Pipe Dream. She for sure needed that last race, November 15th, after missing about a month of racing action. She gets a rail to work with tonight, plus some major class relief as well. She goes from the $8,500 claiming level to the non-winners class of $7,000 claimers. 5-2 currently for number 1, Azucar Pipe Dream. Just over 1 minute. Getting a look here at number 8, American Arrow, adding Lasix this evening, now trained by Stacy Curry, driven by Mark St. Louis Jr., offering here at 5-2. Still time for wagers on the 5th. The starter is called for the horses. Current fave, number 1, Azucar Pipe Dream, trying for the drop and pop here. 8-5. Second choice, number 2, Lady Natasha, another one getting class relief here at 9-5. And then there's 5-2 action for the trailing horse, American Arrow. Gates moving. From the inside, Azucar Pipe Dream, Lady Natasha, Together We Run, Little Annie Oakley, Lily's Penelope, then Cafe Society for 6 starters on gate, and the trailer, American Arrow. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 5 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Lily's Penelope chased up in the early going. Down towards the inside, Azucar Pipe Dream. And up between Pacers, Lady Natasha. They're going to be 3 high, barreling through that opening turn. Azucar Pipe Dream came out on top, though. Lady Natasha rushing and brushing here for Borth. Trying to make front here as they go to the quarter mile. Azucar Pipe Dream goes under a stranglehold. And Lady Natasha allowed to clear here at even money. The lead is 2.5 lengths, still under very tight shepherd lines here. Azucar Pipe Dream. American Arrow looks at it from third, a midfield fourth for Lily's Penelope. Away in fifth, Together We Run. Next to last around the turn was a Little Annie Oakley, the earliest trailer being Cafe Society. Brisk opening quarter mile for these in 28-1. Lady Natasha finds herself on the boiler here, now rushing and brushing out of third into second. American Arrow is going to take her best shot with a lap to go. American Arrow trying to go up and around Lady Natasha. Azucar Pipe Dream continuing to hold third, on to take fourth. Together We Run getting involved. Little crooked through this bottom turn. Going by the 5/8 was American Arrow, though she is going by the pace setter. American Arrow takes off here for St. Louis on for second. Azucar Pipe Dream soon to be third. Together We Run backing up abruptly here. Lady Natasha, and on by 3/4 they go there in 1:27-4. American Arrow has blown this one wide open. Second best, Azucar Pipe Dream traveling in third. Together We Run off the back end to Little Annie Oakley. Lily's Penelope saving ground, and swinging widest of all for the drive home likely will be Cafe Society, but Gonzo, American Arrow. American Arrow on the lead, holding down second. Azucar Pipe Dream, much the best winner here. American Arrow tight for second. Cafe Society trying to be there against Azucar Pipe Dream, and Together We Run close for the fifth and final spot in the high five. It was 158 flat. Going away winner here, American Arrow, much the best to win in 158. Extreme long shot, Cafe Society gets up for second over 1 Azucar Pipe Dream, then the 4 Together We Run, and number 6 Lily's Penelope rounds out the high five. 8, 7, 1, 4, and 6.
Into the winner's circle, number 8, American Arrow, 4-year-old daughter of American Ideal, out of Lady Jack by Cam's Card Shark for Dave Dagno. Now trained by Stacy Curry, driven to win by Mark St. Louis Jr. The trip tonight in 158, and she was much the best in doing so. American Arrow scores at 5-2. $7.40 on a win ticket for American Arrow. Exactor came back at $140.80. Dollar try, $263.15. The high five for 20 cents. $513.16. There's a pick 5. 20 center comes back at $2,200 plus. $22.05 and change for the 20-cent payout on the early pick 5. Here's that official rundown for the 5th. Azucar Pipe Dream 3rd. Lady Natasha 7th. The 3 had scratched. Together We Run was 4th. Little Annie Oakley 6th. Lily's Penelope 5th. Cafe Society 2nd. American Arrow, the going away winner. 28-1. 59. 127-4. And it's a mile of 158 flat for American Arrow. Top down 3-7 scratch. 4-6. 5-2-1. Race number 6 is next. Group of trotters for an exactor try. Superfecta. It's the start of a late pick 5 in London. Going back to our last 3 pick 5 plays. Back to Friday night. Early pick 5, 20 center, $1,500 plus. Late pick 5, 20 center, over $4,000 payout. Early pick 5 tonight, 20 cent payout, over $2,000. It pays to bet the Raceway.
Pick 4 Will Pays now being posted here. These are all based on dollar plays. Number 4, Secretly Flashy. I guess we'll call her the heavy favorite to complete this early pick 4. Again, these are based on dollar plays, $13.05. Be a little less than $300 on a 20 center, which is kind of surprising when you see the pick 5 payout that just happened for a 20 cent return. 30 to 1 shot certainly threw a wrench into all those early pick 5 wagering ideas. A little over 2 minutes to play race 6 to begin a late pick 5 in London. Here on Parade, the Trotters for race number 6. Exactor Tri Super, the start of Elite Pick 5 in London. Here's the one Eternal Jewel. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, driving, sharing with Melissa Gambling. Twin B Hugs is 2. Travis Henry for Francis Dumichel, along with Jackie McManus. Robert Dolly. Francis Trains. LA Magic 3, Colin Kelly for owner-trainer Brian McGuire. Three to 5, fave status. And number 4, Secretly Flashy for Ron Nobes, Michel Attack, Jean Allaire. It's Brett Lester training Natasha Day. We'll be driving 4, Secretly Flashy. Number 5, Northern Tailwind, Brett McDonald for Brenda Rankin, Chase Blythe. Jennifer Rankin trains. Mr. Arch is 6. Garrett Rooney pilots for Randy Fulmer and Phil Catcher. Randy training. Again, Garrett Rooney for the 6. Mr. Arch. 7 outside. Mac Justice. Karen and Dan McIntyre sharing ownership. Trained by Brent Ballore. Scott Coulter. And number 8, Spare Seed, owned and trained by Mike Budway. It'll be Scott Ray staying on to drive. Surprising to see Secretly Flashy here at 2 to 5. 8 Trotters for an Exactor Tri Super. The beginning of a late pick 5 in London. Good luck. Just over 1 minute. Gates moving. Going in behind, Eternal Jewel and Twin B Hugs, LA Magic, Secretly Flashy, Northern Tailwind, Mr. Arch, Mac Justice. Trailing out, Spare Seed. Maintaining favorite status all along here, Secretly Flashy at 4-5. A 16th out, here they come. They're rough. Chase to leave on out of there. LA Magic along the inside. Eternal Jewel. Twin B Hug. Secretly Flashy marching early. Secretly Flashy for day. Going forward here as they bend on through the opening 8. Loose up front is LA Magic. Eternal Jewel a second. Third Twin B Hug searching for a seat now. And backing off into 4th. Secretly Flashy away in 5th. Northern Tailwind traveling in 6th to Spare Seed. Mr. Arch, the earliest trailer. Mac Justice on by the quarter mile in 28-4. LA Magic in front. Eternal Jewel for the trip. Twin B Hugs continuing 3rd. Secretly Flashy content to sit from 4th, 5th and in. Northern Tailwind, their Spare C getting underway. That's going to force the hand again of Secretly Flashy to roll first up for day. Back markers continuing to be Mr. Arch and Mac Justice. Halftime leader. LA Magic for Kelly. Eternal Jewel riding Polons here in 2nd. Secretly Flashy now. Grit grinding away is 3rd. 4th and in for Twin B Hug. Spare Seed towed up into it there in 5th. Getting shuffled. Northern Tailwind off the back end. Mr. Arch. The trailer continues to be Mac Justice. Half-timed up in 59-3. LA Magic is still there. Secretly Flashy though with a serious challenge now. Going up to 3/4. Eternal Jewel still up there in the top 3. Spare Seed out there in 4th. 5th and up between. Horses in cover there. Mr. Arch bunching up. Throw a blanket over them. Why not? 1:29-3 for 3/4. Secretly Flashy by a half length. LA Magic fighting on. Mac Justice circling up 3, maybe 4 high now with just over an 8 left to go. Secretly Flashy for day. LA Magic trying to dig down deep. Mac Justice still coming up on the wide side though. Secretly Flashy here took all the early action, took the late action too, and it's an easy winner at even money. Mac Justice 2nd. LA Magic stayed on for 3rd. Very close for 4th. 2 minutes. 3/5. Secretly Flashy. A very sharp winner tonight. Returning down in front here is Secretly Flashy. Secretly Flashy. I believe he opened up, or she opened up at around 2 to 5, and continued to take all the action here at even money. Secretly Flashy shows up in the winner's circle here. The 5-year-old chestnut daughter of Dewey Cheatham and Howe out of Some Way by Conway Hall. Ron Nove, Michelle Letarte, John Allaire, the owners, Brett Lester Conditions, and Natasha Day on for this victory in 2 minutes, 3/5. 11th career win, and number 6 on the season, and used multiple times, and an easy winner. Secretly Flashy here in race 6. Here we go then. It's official. Secretly Flashy, $4. Exactor, $21.10. Dollar Try, $47.90. Dollar Super, $198.95. 20 center, $39.79. And this pick 4. I expected a little more, but dollar pick 4, $13.05, 35, 20 center worth, $261.07. Now the reason I thought would pay more is you go back to look at that early pick 5, paying over $2,000 for many of the same horses involved in the payout. Race 6 rundown coming up soon. Here's that rundown then. Hurdle Jewel 4th. Twin B Hugs was 6th. LA Magic 3rd. Secretly Flashy won it. Northern Tailwind 8th. Mr. Arch was 5th. Mac Justice 2nd. Spear Seed 7th. 28 and 4, 59 and 3, 129 and 3, 2 minutes, 3/5. Secretly Flashy from the top. 463, 185, 27. Turn the page. Go on to race number 7. Exactor Try, Superfecta. Got no changes. No changes here for the upcoming 7th as we switch back to the pace. Go on over to race number 11. Race 11 for a driver change on 5, Dolly Sky. It'll be Travis Henry. Travis Henry on 5, Dolly Sky. In race 11, the finale. Live racing continues here tomorrow evening. It's a 5:50 start time. Your free program selections for Tuesday available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And then we're coming back on Monday evening, a special one-day only Thursday, or coming back on Monday. We're coming back on Thursday evening, one day only for the American Thanksgiving Day. Special race date, Thursday, November 25th. We'll get underway at 5:50. Robert Reed Jr., our Tuesday night special. He'll be with us tomorrow evening for the commentary, and he has been booked for Thursday evening as well to team up with us as we bring you a special American Thanksgiving Day card of racing here Thursday evening, 5:50, where we've bumped up our go-to wager guaranteed pools, pick fours and pick fives. All of them will be featured at $10,000 guaranteed pools with the low takes. Back on the pace for race number 7, this Exactor Tri Superfecta. Looking at number 1, this is Fooling Yourself, owned by Robert Blake, trained by Kirk Blake. Travis Henry on board after the maiden victory in his latest. Number 2, it'll be Drinkin' Buddy for owner-trainer Heather Pickett. Tyler Borth on board. The Your Nemesis colt will try to mind his manners in this one. More to come here. Here's the 4, St. Lad's Ryan. This is a first-time starter for Catherine McClure. It's George McClure training Rob Shepard on the lines. Number 5, here's another first-time starter, Lloyd. That's his name, Lloyd, for Kevin McGuire, trained by Robert Rundle. Colin Kelly. Then the 6, Spare Time Surge. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Dave and Nathan Bain. Tom Bain on the ownership line as well, with Dave training. Next on parade, number 7 up, Joey's Credit. Brett McDonald on board for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. Jacob trains. Number 8, Who's That? Owned by Jen Doyle. Terry Gallant training Austin Sorey on board. This Maritime Invader. Who's That? One more to look at here, so Rock Me to Sleep. It's Rob Doyle on board for the owner-trainer Bill Leon. Those are your 8 pacers then for a 7th race in London. Exactor, Tri, and a Superfecta. Co-favorites here at 9-5, both 1, Fooling Yourself, and the 8, Who's That? Here's a look at number 2, Drinkin' Buddy. Now, Drinkin' Buddy was going along fine last time out till he hit the final turn. He got a little steppy. It just rolled off stride there. He was doing well for his career debut. He was likely going to be clocked up in 2 minutes or better. Rare Son of Your Nemesis here. 2-year-old, a colt son of Your Nemesis. Owned, trained, and bred by Heather Pickett. Head of the good race mare Zipcar. Zipcar, of course, well known around London, a daughter of Royal Majesty. Many of her career victories took place right here in the Forest City. We're talking about Zipcar, the dam of number 2, Drinkin' Buddy here. Less than 2 minutes to post time on race 7. Less than a minute now. Getting a look at number 5, Lloyd. I kind of like the look of this guy. 4-year-old son of Sports. Make it 4-year-old son of Were We Needy. That's where the size is coming from. Lloyd is a big 4-year-old stallion son of Were We Needy. A first career outing. Took some time to make the races, but here he is. Number 5, Lloyd. Currently sitting at 9-2. Again, I like the look of him. Wonder if he's going to any go. Few first-time starters in here. Number 4, St. Lad's Ryan, a 2-year-old colt son of Sports Writer for his career debut. Number 5, Lloyd, again as mentioned, 4-year-old son of Were We Needy. He's kind of thick. Number 7, Up Joey's Credit, a 2-year-old colt son of Up the Credit. Named in memory, of course. And the Connections are hoping for some great things from Up Joey's Credit here in race number 7. The tough outside post to overcome, but maybe worth a look here at a big number, 22-1, and number 7, Up Joey's Credit. The starter is looking for them to line up here. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. Fooling Yourself has been faved all along here at even money. Has the rail to work with, then Drinkin' Buddy, So Rock Me to Sleep, St. Lad's Ryan in the center, then it's Lloyd. Spare Time Surge, Up Joey's Credit for 7 on gate, the trailer being Who's That? 8th of them all out. You've been watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. This is race number 7, and it starts right now. They're off, and the speed will come from the outside, too. Spare Time Surge and Up Joey's Credit. They're 1-2 off the car into that opening turn. This is going to be Up Joey's Credit, rushing and brushing to the top here, and at 35-1. A breaker in the backfield, Lloyd. Lloyd has gone to a break. Straightening for the quarter-mile run, long shot leader, Up Joey's Credit, released as the second longest shot on the board here. Brett McDonald's got him on top by 2. Spare Time Surge is tracking from second, third best away for the even money fave, Fooling Yourself. Behaving thus far in the early going here in 4th, Drinkin' Buddy, it's going to be Who's That? Peeking to the outside in 5th, gapped off in 6th, So Rock Me to Sleep. Then came St. Lad's Ryan, and Lloyd is well off of this group after a quarter mile. Clocking of 28-3. Up Joey's Credit is on the lead. He's right out here in the center of the track like he owns the place. Holding down second is Spare Time Surge. First up try now coming from Drinkin' Buddy. Drinkin' Buddy is make it fooling yourself. That's it, fooling yourself. I'm fooling myself. 59-4, the halftime speed up. Joey's Credit driving on against the favorite, fooling yourself. Inside to be third, Spare Time Surge. Great positioning if good enough here. Out here in fourth is Drinkin' Buddy. Then wide at a fifth is Who's That? Up by 3/4 and making the lead. That is fooling yourself. Drinkin' Buddy come on for second. Soon to be third. That is Who's That? With a late push and on to take fourth. Spare Time Surge. 129-3 for 3/4. This is Fooling Yourself, tracking second. Drinkin' Buddy could be bravening up here for a stretch drive. Out there in the third was Who's That, and joining them fourth. That is Spare Time Surge into the stretch on the lead. Fooling Yourself. Here's Drinkin' Buddy. Drinkin' Buddy showing up. Will win it for fourth. Drinkin' Buddy by a head. Fooling Yourself was second. Spare Time Surge third with Who's That? Finishing fourth, 2 minutes, 1/5. Drinkin' Buddy breaks his maiden. Drinkin' Buddy on top. Everybody loves a Drinkin' Buddy. 6-1 winner here over 1. Fooling Yourself. Number 6 Spare Time Surge is third. The 8 Who's That fourth. 2, 1, 6, and 8. It's unofficial. Returning to victory lane will be Drinkin' Buddy, 2-year-old bay colt son of Your Nemesis from the Royal Majesty mare Zipcar. Owned, trained, and bred by Heather Pickett. Tyler Borth was on for this maiden victory as he keeps it together tonight to break his maiden in 2 minutes, 1/5. Everybody loves the Drinkin' Buddy. Congratulations. Going official here. $15.60 on a win ticket for Drinkin' Buddy. Exactor $38.40. Dollar try $89.15. The super for $1, $585.10. The 20 center comes in at $117.02. Fooling Yourself was second. Drinkin' Buddy won it. So Rock Me to Sleep 7th. St. Lad's Ryan 6th. Lloyd finished 8th. Spare Time Surge was third. Up Joey's Credit 5th. Who's That was 4th. 28-3, 59-4, 129-3. The mile of 2 minutes 1/5 becomes a maiden mark for Drinkin' Buddy. Top down 21768 354. 4 more to go. It's a late pick 4 starting up here in race 8. Exactor Try Superfecta also featured. Rob Doyle will be driving number 4 Junior coming up. We're on the trot for race 8. Okay, so a late pick 4 in London here for our final 4 races on the evening. I went deepest of all in this opening leg. Opening up as a heavy favorite, number 3, Lady Katarina, though getting a major class relief this evening. For trainer Tyler Nostad, it's Mark St. Louis Jr. picking up the catch driving assignment. A heavy favorite here on the class drop, Lady Katarina. One to consider for sure, but right now, in my mind, I think she's overbet. Yeah, I'm going to stay 6 deep. Maybe the all button is more to your liking here in the opening leg of a late pick 4. Over into race 9, we're going to use the 3. YS Delight, though, has missed a significant amount of time last starting October 4th here in London, where he just got beat by Neck. Number 4, Lime and the Coconut. Check out the lines from London here, dating back to October 4th. He's always been right there. If he's not winning, he's finishing second best in all 5 outings. And those are the only 5 outings he's hit the board in 2021. He's fallen in love with London. Number 4, Lime and the Coconut, just missing last time out. He is one to consider for me. My best bet selection of tonight's card, Lime and the Coconut, out of post 4 in race 9. 10th race, back on the trot for it. We'll use the class-dropping number 1, Magic's Wizard, along with 6, Sorprese, who's coming back in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. And then race 11 to complete. We're looking at the 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Number 2, Ideal Space, adding Lasix tonight for the new connections. And others, Dally-Cat, a much improved victory there last time out. Never better, in fact, a 58-1 downtown score for Dally-Cat, who looks to figure in the finale at a post 3. Then you've got Dolly Sky, a bit of Billy, Roll with it, Annie, and maybe even V-Breeze from post 8 in race 11 to consider. $7,500 guaranteed pool on this late pick 4. Low take, of course. Your field on parade now for race number 8. A group of trotters. Exactor Tri Super Late Pick 4. Starting up number 1, Fortune Tellers K, with Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. He shares ownership with Ralph McKinley along with Mike Leeming. Totally Ripped is 2 with Scott Ray on board for Don Lachette. Trainer is Dolores Basilone. Lady Katarina 3, heavy fave here for Blue Shoe Investments, Tyler Nostad training, Mark St. Louis Jr. on board, class dropping Lady Katarina. Then the 4 junior, Rob Doyle now on board for Dennis Duford, the trainer's Ashley Duford. Victoria Has a Secret, post 5, Travis Henry for owner trainer Brett Kennedy. Then there's the 6, I Am What I Am, Colin Kelly tonight for Patricia Gibb, the trainer's Joe Shaw. An outside chance for 7, Mass Balance, Austin Sorey for owner trainer Bill Leon. And then the trailing spot for number 8, Zorvig Tim. It's Zorvig Stables Limited owning Lauren House Trains with the Tyler Borth catch driving tonight. Those are 8 trotters then for an Exactor Tri Superfecta start of a Late Pick 4. Still maintaining favorite status here at 3-5. Number 3, Lady Katarina. Getting a look at number 8, Zorvig Tim, scoring down for Tyler Borth. Tyler already in the winner's circle tonight after taking race 7 with the Drinkin' Buddy. That puts him just over 10 away from a 1,000 career driving win, a milestone. Tyler Borth, a winner of the Rising Star O'Brien Award a few years back, has made it close to 1,000 early in his career. He's got a pretty good shot here with number 8, Zorvig Tim, to start up a Late Pick 4 in London. Here's the 5, Victoria Has a Secret. She raced better. It doesn't really show it in the program line, but to me, she did race better. Left sharply from an outside post. They were at the quarter in 29 flat, and she did stay on for 3rd, though a mile and 2:03 and 1. She might want to get a little bit quicker to compete with these. Price is right, 13-1 on Victoria Has a Secret, who I feel is more than capable of going with these. How about Rankin and number 1, the Fortune Tellers K, gets that rail to work with. Just has to mind her manners. She does show a couple of breaks in the early going off the car. She does get a rail to work with tonight, though. Fortune Tellers K, a current second choice here at 7-2. Still time. Less than 2 minutes. Seconds away now from race number 8. It's a late pick 4 starting up. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Late action here for number 2, Totally Ripped. You're looking at the 10-year-old son of Muscle Mass. Scott Ray on board for trainer Dolores Basilone. In behind and off stride prior to the start, number 2, Totally Ripped. It's going to be Fortune Teller's K, Totally Ripped, Lady Katarina. Junior, Victoria Has a Secret, I Am What I Am, Mass Balance, trailing out as Zorvig Tim. And again, off stride and well back, likely the subject of a judge's inquiry. Number 2, Totally Ripped, here they come. They're off and a bit steppy at the start. Number 3, Lady Katarina. It's going to be well off them here into that opening turn, and it's going to be Victoria Has a Secret looking for the lead against Fortune Teller's K from the wide side. That was Mass Balance. Lady Katarina has regrouped. She's outside trotting 4th, looking for 3rd, and going forward here. The 3-5 favorite, Lady Katarina, bumpy gated at the start, now looking for the lead, and she will get there just prior to the quarter mile. Lady Katarina in command. It's going to be Fortune Teller's K in 2nd. Out there in 3rd, I Am What I Am, the parking ticket thus far. Victoria Has a Secret is 4th, 5th and shifting wide. Mass Balance. Then we go back to Zorvig Tim. Next to last was Junior, and distanced after the start was a Totally Ripped. Pairing up now on this half-mile approach, Lady Katarina is the one being pressed now by I Am What I Am. Fortune Teller's K 3rd, gapping covers slightly out there in 4th. Mass Balance shuffled 5th. Victoria Has a Secret. Zorvig Tim sets it up 3rd over. With them in 7th is Junior. 59-1, halftime speed, all in here. Lady Katarina, the heavy fave, trying to go the distance. I Am What I Am still coming 3 deep on the outside. There goes Mass Balance. Mass Balance reaching up now to battle on for 2nd, still holding sway. Lady Katarina, Mass Balance, 3 deep on the outside, looking to clear. I Am What I Am begins to sputter between trotters up on the wide side. Zorvig Tim is coming. Fortune Teller's K could use some room, and Victoria Has a Secret. She's getting set to wind it up. They're in a bunch as they swing for home, digging down deep. Lady Katarina, Mass Balance still there. Wide side is Zorvig Tim, and into the stretch. Zorvig Tim going off the course was Lady Katarina. She's called it a night. Zorvig Tim for Borth, getting it done. 2nd best was Mass Balance. Fortune Teller's K 3rd, and 4th was Victoria Has a Secret. 2:02.2. Judges will be reviewing the start. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, judges will be reviewing the start of number 2, Totally Ripped. It's the 8, Zorvig Tim on top here. 8, 7, 1, and 5. It's unofficial. Again, the judge's inquiry involving the start for number 2, Totally Ripped. Back-to-back driving wins tonight for the red-hot Tyler Borth. This victory aboard a Zorvig Tim, 5-year-old stallion son of Angus Hall out of Zorvig Hottie by Southwind Luster. It's owned and bred by Zorvig Stables Limited of Ancaster. Lauren House training. Tyler Borth, catch. Driving to victory 202 and 2. Zorvig Tim for career win number 11. That's 3 on the season again. Back-to-back driving victories tonight. Tyler Borth with a Zorvig Tim. Complete pari-mutuel refund here on number 2, Totally Ripped, for an unfair start. Again, number 2, Totally Ripped, an unfair start will be refunded. All exactor tries, superfecta win play show wagers refunded on number 2, Totally Ripped, for not receiving a fair start. If you did play the 2, Totally Ripped, in any multi-leg wagers, being a late pick 5 or this pick 4, you would get the post-time favorite, being number 3, Lady Katarina, who's off the board here at 1-2. Going official here, Fortune Tellers K, 3rd. Totally Ripped was 8th and refunded. Lady Katarina, 7th. Junior, 6th. Victoria Has a Secret, 4th. I Am What I Am, 5th. Mass Balance, 2nd. Zorvig Tim, a race winner. 29-1, 59-1, 130-1. The mile was 2:02 and 2. Zorvig Tim. From the top, 3-8, 7, 6, 4, 5, 2, 1. 1180 to win. Exactor came back at 84.10. Dollar Try, 157.45. The Super for a buck, 600, 38.45. A 20 center came back at 127.69. Ninth race up and coming. Scratch the 1. Shadow Fantasy. Number 9, Sights on You is moving in. Make that driver Ryan DeRoche. Ryan DeRoche now driving 9, Sights on You, and now leaving from the rail. 9th up and coming, an Exactor Try Super and a late pick 3 starting up. Late driver change here on to race number 10. If you want to flip on over to race 10, a late driver change for number 3, Muscles of Plenty. Make the driver Mark St. Louis Jr. Mark will be driving number 3 in race 10. Here's my best bet selection on this evening's race card. It is race 9, number 4, Lime into Coconut. He's always in the hunt. He's fallen in love with London. His only on-the-board finishes have been here. He's either been first or second in all 5 tries, dating back to our opening week of action here in October. So Lime into Coconut, as mentioned, always in the hunt. A huge deuce in his latest, just missing by a head. Paced a back half there of 57-2. If he can show that kind of effort today, he would be very tough to handle. 6-5, currently a co-favorite, number 4, Lime into Coconut. My best bet selection on this evening's race card. 8, now 5 minutes. Now 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. It begins our late pick 3. Here come your starters now for race number 9. Exactor Tri Super, start of Elite Pick 3. These are horses and geldings, non-winners, 15,000 life. Number 1 was out. 2 is Travel Ban, Austin Sorry for Blue Shoe Investments, trainer Tyler Nostad. YS Delight is 3 for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Rob Shepard aboard. Next on parade, number 4, Lime Inda Coconut for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. Scott Coulter on the lines. Sundown 5, Brad MacDonald for David Amacchioli. It's Tim Myers condition. Ed Lewis owning, Jack Ray training, number 6, E.L. Wild Sports, Scott Ray. Holly's Treasure, number 7, adding Lasix for this. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns. Cassidy Schneider training. It's going to be Mark St. Louis Jr. on. In the 8, it's Primetime Seal Stir. Colin Kelly for owner-trainer Kyle Bossens. And the 9, Sights on You, moves in here. Will leave from the rail for Dooley Boys Racing Stable, along with Nickway Farms. Terry Gallant training. Make the driver Ryan DeRoche. Those are your 8 pacers then for this Exactor Tri Super start of Elite Pick 3 event. Favorite to being number 4, Lime Inda Coconut here at 6-5. 2-1 action for number 3, YS Delight. Less than 2. We're getting close here. Race number 9. Here's a look at number 6, EL Wild Sport, coming in off a victory over Flamborough. A sharp winning time there in 1:57. Left out sharply and went through the third quarter pretty quick. Got up there in 1:26 and 3, and again breaks the mate in 1:57 in his latest. EL Wild Sport, a big price right now at 25 to 1. Gates moving. In behind, we've got Sights on You, Travel Ban, YS Delay, Lima to Coconut, Sundown, EL Wild Sport, Holly's Treasure, Prime Time Sealster is in the trailing spot, picking up speed. Here they come. There they go. EL Wild Sport wants to be a long shot leader here. Travel Ban leaving out there in the second. A little steppy though. Down along the inside was Sights on You. Through the opening turn, it's going to be EL Wild Sport here, released at 60 to 1. Here's Travel Ban up and after him on the outside. Travel Ban for Austin Sori is going to make front. It's the long shot leader going on hold now to be second. EL Wild Sport at 60 to 1 is going to trip out for a 2-hole ride. A 28 and 2 opening quarter mile. Travel Ban on the lead, second best. EL Wild Sport. Sights on You is traveling in third. Now movement on the outside. There goes Sundown. Sundown has gotten underway. Off stride. Off stride there as they make the swing. Sights on You went into the safety lane. So a lap to go for Travel Ban with Sundown up and after this one. Right up there with them in the third. EL Wild Sport. Outside to be fourth was Holly's Treasure. Trying to get involved from fifth now will be Lime into Coconut. Then we go back to YS Delight. Next to last as they bend around that bottom turn, Primetime Sealster, and then Sights on You well back after his troubles. 58 and 3, halftime, and they're going to fan 3 and maybe 4 across as they head towards three quarters. Travel Ban still selling it here, trying to buy it as Sundown, way up on the outside. Holly's Treasure, and following up on that St. Louis helmet is Lime into Coconut. They reach three quarters in 1:28 flat. Travel Ban still there. Second in between Pacer Sundown. Holly's Treasure 4 wide on the outside. Here comes Lime into Coconut. Lime into Coconut, and Coulter's got this one roused up for the drive home. Lime into Coconut sitting on a win, and he gets it here. Travel Ban fought on for second against YS Delight, and EL Wild Sport finishes fourth, 1:57 and 4. It's the 4, Lime into Coconut, as good as advertised here tonight at even money. Circles them 4 wide. And goes home with a new life best of 157 and 4 tonight. Second best was 2, Travel Band. Number 3, YS Delight, closed up well to be third. And that extreme long shot, EL Wild Sport, finishes fourth. 4, 2, 3, and 6. It's unofficial. Here's Lime into Coconut coming back. Scott Coulter, second victory on the night after scoring with a Blossom on the Beach at 30-1 earlier. Here he is with a favorite. Lime into Coconut, 3-year-old Big Cold Son of Big Jim out of Runaway Rose by Arts Place for owner-trainer Randy Parrish of Springfield, Ontario. Scott Coulter on for this lifetime best 4 wide push in the late going here. Stops the clock in 157 and 4. Lime into Coconut. Congratulations. Lime into Coconut, 420 to win. Exactor 17 even. Dollar try 18.10. The super for a buck 139.70. Your 20 center is worth 27.94. The 1 was scratched. Travel Band second. YS Delight third. Lime into Coconut a winner. Sundown seventh. EL Wild Sport fourth. Holly's Treasure fifth. Prime Time Sealster sixth. And Sights on You was 8. 28 and 2. 58 and 3. 128. The mile 157 and 4. Of course, a new life best for Lime into Coconut. As mentioned, he's taken a liking to London, never missing the board. He's been nothing but first or second here in 6 outings this fall. Top down, scratch 2, 3, 1, 7, 4, 5, 6, and 8. 2 more to go. We're back on the trot for race number 10. Start of a late double, exactor try. Superfecta. Mark St. Louis Jr. will be driving number 3, Muscles Aplenty. Scratch the 4, Neon Lights. 12 minutes out.
COSA. The Central Ontario Standardbred Association, proudly serving Ontario horse people with integrity and accountability. Collaborative, supportive, helping to ensure a vibrant harness racing industry. Lifetime membership is free and there are many benefits. Become a new member today. COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. To find out more, visit cosaonline.com.
Getting word of claiming action in our finale tonight. A single claim in race 11 entered on number 3, Dally Cat. A group of trotters here for race number 10 to start a late double, led by number 1, Magic's Wizard, getting class relief now for Don Leished, the trainer Anthony Beaton, Austin Sori aboard. Number 2, it'll be Cash, trying to double up here for owner-trainer Katie Graham. Brett MacDonald stays on. Patricia Gibb owning. It's Joe Shaw training. Number 3, Muscles O'Plenty. Make the driver Mark St. Louis. 4 is out. The 5, West River Cindy. The mare goes out for Gord McDonald, Desmond Robinette, along with Michael Cecile. Gord training Totherborth. Howard Kaufman, along with Josh Kaufman, share the ownership on 6, Sorprese. Trained by Mark Goddard. Colin Kelly goes back on. Outside chance for number 7, Magic's Lucky Charm. Ryan DeRoche for Don Leished. Trainers Dolores Basilone. And from the trailing spot 8, Super T. John and Chris Yake share the ownership with John training Scott Coulter. is in the sulky. 7 trotters, reduced field of 7 here for tonight's late double, exactor try, and superfecta. Getting a look here at number 3, Muscles of Plenty. Now, this one took plenty of early action. Now drifting up slightly to a 2-1 second choice. Again, a late driver change came in on number 3, Muscles of Plenty. It's now going to be Mark St. Louis Jr. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes wagering time. Getting a look right now at the current fave, this being number 1, Magic's Wizard, stepping away from preferred action. Gets a rail to work with. Did have the rail here in London back on October 22nd, and a slow beginning. Was sitting 5th at the opening quarter mile, 7 lengths back. I'm not sure if there's much for gate speed with this number 1, Magic's Wizard. Currently 3-5, just over 1 minute. Number 7, Magic's Lucky Charm, 3-1 on the morning line, a second choice on the morning line, and one of the longer shots on the board right now. Second longest shot on the board, in fact. Number 7, Magic's Lucky Charm, 18-1 with Ryan Darash on board. seconds away now from race number 10. Group of trotters getting set to go postward. Still time. Starter has called them in. Favorite continues to be number 1, Magic's Wizard here at 4 to 5. 3 to 1 for number 3, Muscles of Plenty. And now late action comes in on number 6, Sorpresies. Coming back in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, the scene of her last victory here. And off stride prior to the start at number 5, West River Cindy. She's on the gallop. Back down trotting, though, is far behind here. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Muscles of Plenty leaving on out of there. Sorpresi leaving out sharply. And up on the wide side, Magic's Lucky Charm securing a spot up close as they bend through the opening 8. It's going to be Muscles of Plenty here. Released at 3 to 1 in command. A second best there for the toe long trip will be Sorpresi, who actually closed up as the 6 to 5 favorite. Trotting from third, Magic's Lucky Charm. A midfield fourth, Magic's Wizard. Then going third to last, Cash. Super T with 1 beaten. That was the well behind starter. West River Cindy, 29 seconds flat for the quarter mile. Muscles of Plenty is on the front end mission tonight. Second best for Sorpresi. It's going to be Magic's Lucky Charm to trot from third. Now move out there in fourth. Here comes Magic's Wizard underway, providing cover to Cash. Super T still with them there in sixth. Halftime leader was Muscles of Plenty at that station, 59-3. And right on the wheel of the leader now is the challenger, Magic's Wizard. Sorpresi gapping slightly in the pocket. Cash is working out there, though gapped on the cover now as Magic's Lucky Charm has come back to show fourth, straightening down the backside a second and final time. Muscles of Plenty still selling it here and trying to buy it is a Magic's Wizard. Sorpresi angles out. Up on the wide side, Cash is still coming. Saving ground will be Magic's Lucky Charm. A final quarter action now after 3 quarters. 128-3. 29 flat through that third station. And this is still Muscles of Plenty doing it and doing it well. Second best, a Magic's Wizard. Cash is still coming. Sorpresi could use daylight. And along the inside, Magic's Lucky Charm is trying to punch on through. Here's Cash with a final push. Muscles of Plenty, though, almost there. Muscles of Plenty or Cash? They're on the line together. Sorpresi was finding room late to show up in a show photo with Magic's Lucky Charm. 159-3 either. Muscles of Plenty or Cash? Five across, blanket finish. Here's the slow-mo. Number 3, Muscles of Plenty doing all the work, trying to get paid. She will get paid. Muscles of Plenty hangs on for the victory over Cash. And number 6, Sorpresi, third. It was actually 1, Magic's Wizard, sticking around for fourth. It was a 3, 2, 6, and 1 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, here's Muscles Aplenty, 4-year-old daughter of Angus Hall. Out of Show Me Your Muscles by Muscles Yankee for the owner Patricia Gibb of London. Joe Shaw Condition, Mark St. Louis Jr. driven to win his second trip to the winner's circle tonight. Takes a trotting event aboard a Muscles Aplenty in 1:59 and 3. Going official here, Magic's Wizard was fourth. Cash was second best. Muscles Aplenty won it. The forward scratched. West River Cindy seventh. Sorprese third. Magic's Lucky Charm fifth. Super T was sixth. 29, 59 and 3. 128 and 3. And the mile was 159 and 3. Muscles Aplenty. Mark St. Louis Jr. multiple driving win night here in London. From the top, a 4-2-1. Scratch 7-3-5-6. 870 on a win ticket for Muscles Aplenty. Pick 5 on to race 10. 20 center came back at 402.98. Exactor 67.20. Dollar try 89.35. Dollar super 180.70 with a 20 center coming back at 36.14. 11th and final. Up and coming. Travis Henry will be driving number 5 Dolly Sky. A single claim editor number 3, Dally Cat. 9 starters for an exacta try super high 5, the added distance of 1 mile and a 16th. There's the 5 across blanket finish that went to number 3, Muscles Aplenty. Cash getting up for second, Sorpresi finding room late, finishing third. Late double, pick 3, pick 4, will pay is now being posted on the monitors here. The favorite to complete a double would be number 2, Ideal Space, going up for New Connection. Stacey Curry now owning and training with Mark St. Louis on board, adding Lasix for this. Ideal Space.
Tony Elliott with a best bet selection here on the finale, going for Ideal Space for the new connections, adding Lasix tonight. Ideal Space, a best bet selection. Tony Elliott here. Pacers on parade for our 11th and final race. Group of $7,000 claiming mares on the pace. Exact or Try, the Super High Five, number 1 on Impulse. Don McMurrin, the owner. Tom Bain training. Scott Coulter. Ideal Space at a post 2 for the new connections. Stacey Curry now owning and training with Mark St. Louis Jr. going on. It'll be a first-time Lasix for Ideal Space. One claim is entered at number 3. Dally Cat comes in off the new mark for the owners Daryl and Diane Curry. Doug Curry training Garrett Rooney.
Don Schuldice owning. Daryl Vleeming training number 4. Hamak Sabrina. Austin Sori. Dolly Sky is 5. It's going to be Travis Henry tonight for owner-trainer Terry McKibben. Then 6, A Bit of Billy. Colin Kelly for Lenore and Eric Prince. Lenore trains. 7 outside, a Roll With It Annie. Ryan DeRoche for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman with Jason training. Doug Walters owning and training number 8, V Breeze. Johnny Hahn. Rounding out the field, number 9, Mock Shark. Scott Ray stays on for Mark. And Mardell Adams along with Robert Emmons. Vic McMurrin training. 9 pacers then for this full field. Super High 5, Exactor and Try. They'll travel the added distance of 1 mile and a 16th. It's our finale next. Moments away here from a start of race number 11, getting a look at the 5-2 shot. Dally Cat, she was never better than she was last time out. She wired up the field in 58-1, likely instigating the single claim this evening. Dally Cat offering here at 5-2. Current fave, it continues to be number 2, Ideal Space. She is a favorite to complete the pick 4. 9-5 currently. There is 2-1 action for the 5, Dolly Sky, who's back with us. Last racing here in March of the season, where she was a second best finisher. Yet to hit the winner's circle yet in 2021. Number 5, Dolly Sky. Less than 2 minutes. There's a long shot player in number 8, V Breeze. Actually shows a decent final half last time out. Didn't pass many horses, but did come home at 29 and 2 for sub 2 minute speed. It could find her way into the super high five here at 21 to 1. Final call. Gates moving then for our 11th and final. 7 pacing mares on gate, plus a pair of trailers for the added distance high five. Picking up speed. Here they come for the added distance. It is go time. There, rough Dally Cat left on out of there. Ideal Space on Impulse on the rail. Gets a reminder to go on. Dally Cat for Rooney's going to clear on Impulse. Setting up for a 2-hole ride. Ideal Space still out there in the third. Up for the trailing spot to be fourth was V Breeze. Fifth best away for Hamax Sabrina. Then we go back to Mock Shark, third to last. A Dolly Sky, then it's a bit of Billy, the earliest trailer. Roll with it, Andy would have to circle them and make up about 18 lengths to win it. Up front and in command, this is a Dally Cat closing up as a 2-to-1 co-favorite. 28 seconds flat on top here at the quarter mile. Second best on Impulse at a big price. Out there to grit grind away now in third. Ideal Space getting underway, providing cover to Hamax Sabrina is out into the flow and on the go. V-Breeze stayed along the inside. They begin to pair up now with just over a lap to go. This is going to be Dally Cat showing the way. Ideal Space trying to be second against On Impulse. Buried fourth now for V-Breeze. A second over toe up in fifth is Hamax Sabrina. It appears she's got to go 3 wide very soon. Ideal Space just not going forward right now. Half timed up a nifty 56 and 4. Dally Cat is leading. Right on the bit here in second is Long Shot on Impulse. V Breeze is showing third. Mock Shark has come on to be fourth, and fanning 4 across out of the backfield was a Dolly Sky up by 3/4. Check out On Impulse trying to go around a Dally Cat. There goes a V Breeze up there into third. Mock Shark saving all the ground here, and out of the backfield still Dolly Sky. Just over an 8 left to go. Dally Cat, she's been all in. On Impulse came from the pocket. V Breeze still coming on the 3 wide side. On Impulse ahead in front. V Breeze with a final push on Impulse. On Impulse for the upset. V Breeze was second. Dally Cat third. Mock Shark fourth. A bit of Billy fifth. Big numbers here for the high five, including a 25 to 1 winner. On Impulse, Coulter triples up. This one for Bain. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to review pylon action in the first turn. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, a judge's inquiry. They will review action into the first turn. Possible pylon violations. Holding all tickets. So Scott Coulter returning for a driving triple here. It comes aboard On Impulse. A 7-year-old daughter of Mr. Big out of The Devil's Daughter by Aces and Sevens. Owned and bred by Don McMurran of South Woodsley, Ontario. Conditioned to win by Tom Bain. Driven to win by Scott Coulter. Again, it's triple tonight. It's the added distance victory for On Impulse, her 5th career win. It's her first of 2021 and a 25-1 stunner. Congratulations. Again, a judge's inquiry. They will be reviewing action for a possible pylon violation in the first turn. And there you see the unofficial running order for the top 5. 1, 8, 3, 9, and 6. Plenty of big prices here for a final race. Exactor, try, super high five. Okay, here's the footage. You see the 1 and 8 were inside some pylons there in the opening turn. It appears judges say crowded by number 2. Forced in here were the 1 and 8 going into that first turn. Again, action got tight. For the 1 and 8, they were crowded by number 2. And thus, no violations for a pylon violation. No violations of the pylons there in the opening turn by the 1 and 8. As mentioned, it was caused by the 2 crowding. So it appears 1, 8, 3, 9, and 6 will stand here for the high five. Here we go, 56.30 on the nose for On Impulse. Exactor, 623.80. Dollar try, 907.95. Pick 3 on to race 11, 47.41. The pick 4 for 20 cents. That comes in at 478.19. That dollar pick 4, $2,390.95. The late double comes in at 181.10, and no winners on the super high five. That's going to spark a carryover of some $5,359 and change into tomorrow night's early high five. Again, no winning combinations of the high five sold in the finale. We've got the carryover in effect then going into tomorrow evening. Your free program is available on our website right now to get to work on that early high five carryover tomorrow evening. Visit our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway for your free program. So in race 11, the rundown, On Impulse was a winner. Ideal Space 7, Dally Cat 3rd and was claimed. Hamac Sabrina 8, Dolly Sky 6, Abitabilly 5th, Roll With It Annie finished 9th, and V-Breeze 2nd, Mock Shark was 4th. 28, 56 and 4, 127 and 3. The added distance victory of 205 and 3 for On Impulse. Scott Coulter drove for the triple. So from the top, a 1, 7, 3, 8, 6, 5, a 9, 2, and 4. From race 11, number 3, Dally Cat, claim for $8,750 will go to trainer Lindsay Kerr, and that will do it for live harness racing this evening in London. And again, Tuesday, we are back, 5:50 start time. And we've got that early high five carryover then to look forward to in race number 5. You can get to work early on that wager. Visit our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway for a free program download. Thanking you for joining us tonight from the eye in the London sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great evening.